And delighted to be able to report that the weather has cooperated tonight here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your...
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And that'll be offside. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Determined defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. He has teammates around him. Huge block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Gets in the way once more. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do...
Chance here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Albert Gudmundsson. Good visualization and execution. Uche. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Decent chance. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And Palace have the ball again. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And a throw here for Fiorentina. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gudmundsson. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, fearless! Harrison. It's a fierce effort. Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Might be a chance to break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Christian Kouame. Can they deliver here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And a lot to like about this attack. Wasn't going to let it get through. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The referee's whistle, and that means the first half is over here. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Rolando Mandragora. Real chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And showing good game awareness. Now, options are plenty. Borton. Effort from long distance. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, chance perhaps. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Manor Solomon. Yeremy. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Christian Kouame. That's a good pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Shaping to shoot. It was on its way in. Uche. Good-looking ball. Oh, danger here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, it could be on for him here. And fired against the crossbar. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Daichi Kamada. What a magnificent pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it might be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Harrison. Cross-fired over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Albert Gudmundsson. And that will... Stylish as football. Hello, it's great to be with you. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Mainz, and they face Damo Kiev.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here.
Happy to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1.
Oh, chance perhaps. Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Textbook. Benedikt Hollerbach. He fancies it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can
Oh, can he finish it here?
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Guerrero. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Mikola Shaparenko. Guerrero on the ball. Dangerous ball. And holds on to it confidently. He'll have a go here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Yarmolenko. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. Oh, goodness me, he's crashed it against the woodwork.
Well, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He can count himself unlucky there.
And he's in. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Guerrero on the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Yarmolenko. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Guerrero. Oh, it's on! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And lost the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And easily intercepted. And so the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending. An alert intervention. Guerrero. And quick thinking defensively. Promising attack. Guerrero on the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Smart defending. That's a good pass. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Nicely cut out. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he could really get at the opposition. It is to be a throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And foul it is then. "20 minutes to go in this one. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, nice ball over the top. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. And showing good game awareness.
Good reading of the game.
Well, a touch too heavy there. And they have possession again. Yarmolenko. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, let's see about the cross. And still dangerous. The attack ended disappointingly. Vitaly Bujalski. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Hollerbach. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Yarmolenko. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decent looking ball. And the keeper showing good hands. Who can they pick out? Ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
Lot to like about that pass. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 at the right time.
Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. On to Mateta. Good idea. Oh, might be. Brilliantly blocked. And over comes the corner. Threads it nicely. Possible chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, the danger is still there. Well, that one has promise. And he's in. Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And the corner's been given. And good safe hands on display. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This looks more than decent. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Yeremy. And easily intercepted. And the flag has gone up, offside. Adam Wharton. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the through ball. Oh, fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they survived the attack. Wasn't going to let it get through. And intercepting it. And support available. There's the chip. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And firing it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good weight on that pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's splendid play. A gift for any goalkeeper. Very effective pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Giving it a go. Oh, that's great defending. And getting across to stop it. And over it comes. Jean-Philippe Mateta. This looks interesting. Couldn't quite hang on. And a no-nonsense clearance. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Plenty of support here. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. And it's a quality pass. Oh, chance! What a save! Intercepted effortlessly. Jeremy. Decent looking pass. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Ismail Assar. Maybe dangerous here. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Showing a good reading of the game. Unable to keep the ball. Excellent run in possession. And crossed in the direction of the back post. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Danger building. Very quick thinking there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it in? Brilliantly blocked. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Happy to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And let's give credit to the defending. Beautiful pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose and savour it. So many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Confident attacking play. Drifting infield. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. And possibilities here. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Rolando Mandragora. Nicely timed tackle. Can he put it away? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Gudmundsson. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Real chance. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Mandragora. And danger averted. Well read. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. This looks more than decent. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Rolando Mandragora. Read it well. Benedikt Hollerbach. Kouame with it. Incisive pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Will it go in? And it's got to be. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Albert Gudmundsson. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Might do damage on the break. And it's a quality pass. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Chance to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gudmundsson. Attack looks promising. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Christian Kouame. And in the right position to read it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Chance to play it in. Takes it on. Splendid block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Christian Kouame. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Half-hearted clearance. Now what can they do from here? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Pressure kept high. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Incisive ball. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Benedikt Hollerbach. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Happy to shoot. And a nick there. Corner. Delivering it. And the counter-attack looks on. Really good high press. Oh, tremendous vision. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can they square this match? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to
here for... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And that's a very effective run. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a fine stop. Mykola Shaparenko. Feeding it through. Could be in here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Mykola Shaparenko. And on the ball, Bujalski. And he takes it away. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Guerrero. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he find the right pass? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Top-class defending. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, not great defending. And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Guerrero. And the pass deftly cut out. Well-timed tackle. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, might be. And teammates around him. Bit sloppy there. Yarmolenko. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Able to skip past his man. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. That's a good pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Guerreiro. Untidy in possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. A lot of space to attack. And let's give credit to the defending. So a half an hour remaining. Nice looking move, this. Big chance. Taking one for the team. Who can they pick out? And met it well enough, but not the required direction. An alert intervention. Credit to them for winning it back. Now opening things up. Oh, it might be. Splendid defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can they set up a chance? And to reduce the deficit. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Vitaly Buyalski. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Guerreiro. Good visualization and execution. Trying to chip it. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Promising possession, this. Can they do it? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3 points. Occasion we all relish as football. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's...
And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gives it a go. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Tyrick Mitchell. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Christian Kouame. Waited well. And the ruling is offside here. Nicely timed tackle. Christian Kouame. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. Oh, tremendous block. Another corner.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Big chance. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Wharton. Now with Mateta. Could be threatening. In behind. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Really good build-up, but no end product. Christian Kouame. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he? Trying to chip it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Christian Kouame. Decent chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Could reduce the deficit. Terrific piece of anticipation. Ismail Assar. It's there for him. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Harrison. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And so the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 showing from Palace. Are we in for more of the same in the second half? And he's keen on cutting in. Can they do it? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Mitchell. Ismail Assar. Top-class defending. Christian Kouame. Good pressure to win it back. Could be. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Really good challenge. Intelligent ball. Jack Harrison has it. Nice looking move this. Nicely timed tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And that's going to roll all the way through. And he has options available. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. But timely defending when it mattered. And they've created space. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Christian Kouame. And in the right position to read it. Good through ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the ball back with Palace now. Daichi Kamada. Borton. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now what can they do from here? Tenacious challenge! Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Uche. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Damo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession.
Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Delivering it. And I think the threat has been averted. He fancies it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And a clever piece of defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Silas. Could cross it in here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, to take the lead. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well worked piece of pressing. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good ball over the top. That showed guts and courage. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Fancies it. Taking one for the team.
What a block that was.
Getting in there to intercept. Difficult from there. Nicely saved. So the corner played into the box. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And now their turn to have the ball. And firing it. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Really good interception. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And space available inside. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Silas. Well, did well to win the ball back. Fine pass. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Good distribution. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
And a clever piece of defending. And threading it through. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Working so hard to win back possession. He has teammates around him. And the chance slips away. Guerrero. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Takes the shot. And caught by the keeper. Guerrero. Is it the perfect pass? And an astute piece of defending. Vitaly Buyalski. Might be a chance here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And teammates around him. And in the perfect position to read it. Guerrero on the ball. Vitaly Buyalski. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Yarmolenko. And it's opening up. Has got to score. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And covering tremendous ground here. Crossing into the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Getting in there to intercept. Space to exploit. Played into the centre. Splendid defending. Well thumped clear. Guerrero. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, tremendous vision. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. shoot. Hello everyone, welcome to Selhurst Park. It's a pleasant night for football and the pitch looks good. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
They should come into this one full of confidence because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the...
Trying his luck. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Decent looking pass. Just too much loft. Clever defending. Teammates available. Can he find the net? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. This looks interesting. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jeremy. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gives it a go! Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Ismail Assar. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Kamada. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jeremy. Plenty of support here. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Not quite good enough.
Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The concession of a corner here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, big moment. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Through the middle. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Bondar. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the first half has come to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Daichi Kamada. On to Horton. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, surely! And he's fired it against the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing.
Happy to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a lovely ball. Oh, looked rushed there. Fancies it. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Didn't quite go to plan. Good conditions for the counter. Promising looking ball. Can they do it? And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Good weight on that pass. Palace regaining possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. There to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Could be. Opportunity here. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well read to ease the pressure. Horton. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good through ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. No, high quality defending. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Delightful pass. Can he put them in front? Safe pair of hands, did his job. And winning it back. Real chance. Jeremy. And danger averted. Well read. Feeding it through. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And a brisk run. And running free here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. Hello, it's great to be with you. We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Mainz facing Fiorentina. Oh, good idea. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Harrison. And quick thinking defensively. Gudmundsson. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mandragora. Beautiful pass. Well anticipated. Chance here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So 2-0 now. Gudmundsson. Nicely timed tackle. Solomon. The defender doing his job. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mandragora. Good visualisation and execution. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Smart defending. Promising possession, this. Mandragora. That's a good pass. Benedikt Hollerbach. And defensive play to be applauded. Mandragora. Kouame with it. Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, superb reflexes! Who can he pick out? Nervy clearance. Well, the move breaks down. That's a good ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Manor Solomon. Christian Kouame. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they keep it moving. He'll have a go here. Keeper was there to meet it. Played over. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Fine pass. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And given away by Fiorentina. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Gudmundsson. Teammates available. Able to skip past his man. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Nicely played. And keeping it out. Now sending it in. Solomon. A danger here as he runs at them. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Christian Kouame. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. And he's in. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Gudmundsson. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Christian Kouame. Promising move. And let's give credit to the defending. Intelligent ball. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Takes it on. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, he keeps going. Played into the box. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Manor Solomon. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here. So off and running here, the first half underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Bujalski. Well, they couldn't keep it. And play halted, free kick given. Can they make something of this now? Takes the shot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, he could run onto it here. Plenty of support here. Decent chance. Vital block there. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Guerrero on the ball. On the offensive. Good distribution. Good tackle, take it away. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising position, this. To level matters! Excellent block. In search of the equaliser.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Good conditions for the counter. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. That's a good-looking ball. Suddenly they have possession. Decent idea. And he has options available. And danger averted. Well read. Wasteful again in possession. Chance to finish. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And so it is, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Yarmolenko decides to shoot. An incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And a fine tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he create an angle? Guerrero. That's a good pass. Possible chance. Well, what a stop that was. Intelligent threaded pass here. To get back within a goal. Terrific piece of anticipation. So a throw in here. Guerrero. And he takes it away. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Plenty of support here. Can he deliver? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Mikola Shaparenko. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a creative look about this. Opportunity here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sound piece of goalkeeping. To get back into the game. Blocked it brilliantly. Gives it a go. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Good ball over the top. And a decent delivery. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Showing real defensive commitment. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. He'll try his luck here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, possession problems. 5 minutes left. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Full time then, and how about that for 3 points? 3 important points. It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment. And Villarreal kick-off. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Thomas Partey. Lot to like about that pass. And good safe hands on display. Griezmann's through ball. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Santi Comesaña. Intelligent defending. Teammates available. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Partey. On to Pepe. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Good-looking pass. That's a good ball. Can he give them the lead? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Griezmann. And fed forwards. Looking for the right angle. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Slipping it through. Partey. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And the pass deftly cut out. Gerard Moreno. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Baena. Alvarez. Takes aim. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now sending it in. Stopped a surefire goal.
What a block that was.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moleiro. Partey. Baena. Now Griezmann. Alex Baena. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here at the... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Determined defending. Nicolas Pepe. Now with Perez. An alert piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. And it's a quality pass. And that is offside. Perez. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Moleiro. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Marcos Llorente. Beautiful pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Nicolas Pepe. Strong but fair tackle. Alex Baena. Options in the middle. Fed over towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Nicolas Pepe. Moleiro. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Slight miscue in the final third. Alvarez. Threads it nicely. Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
And Scott to attack. And cutting in from the flank. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Now what can they do from here? Here's Alvarez. Possession one. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, nice ball. Takes the shot. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well...
Good cause. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Nice-looking move, this. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Bellingham. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Williams. Guruseta. Well, there to intercept. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And wonderful defending there. Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Jude Bellingham. Through the middle. Very quick thinking there. Untidy phase of play. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's opening up. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And a fine tackle. Vinicius Junior. Guruseta. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance to shoot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Valverde. Mbappe. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It's a neat move. Takes aim. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And that's going to close the book. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Promising attack, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Is this the equaliser? Oh, had to stop that one. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Nervy clearance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Real Madrid have given us away. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Throw in here for Athletic. Trying his luck. Really sound defending. And deflected behind, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Well, they have the ball once more.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, a good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Chouameni. A real opening now. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And he did well to cut it out. Played into the centre. Mbappe. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And unable to keep possession.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Sunset. Might work out. And that'll be offside. And Athletic with the ball again. In behind for him to chase. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Jose Perez. Good tackle, taken away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jose Perez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better.
Wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Top-class defending. Torres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Nicolas Pepe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Great defending. Chance to shoot. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Opportunity. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
There's the shot, and dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Thomas Partey. Now with Perez. Maybe dangerous here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Torres. Incisive ball. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Torres. Barcelona have given us away. Jose Perez. And teammates around him. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Torres. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Did well to win it back. Frenkie de Jong. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The attack showed promise. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Thomas Partey. And fired against the crossbar. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And just like that, broken up. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Torres. Perfect tackle. Promising possession, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. 30 minutes left for play. This could be troublesome. And the decision is one of offside here. Now opening things up. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Good idea. Needs composure. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Moleiro. And the flag does go up offside. Clever defending. And into the last 20 minutes. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Pedri. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Decent looking ball. Offside the decision. And a brisk run. Oh, good looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. He has teammates around him. Nice looking move. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Rafinha. And good anticipation. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, still danger. On a time for composure on the ball. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been... There goes the final whistle, and it's a story... Crescendo all week and very... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always. Happy to shoot and kept out by Jimenez.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, good idea. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And given away by Atletico. Dangerous ball. Oh, good idea. And that'll be offside. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic. And in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Determined defending. On its way! And foiled by the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Atletico being afforded too much room. Griezmann. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Guruseta. Threads it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Atletico have it back. Very effective pass. Could be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And good anticipation. Fancies it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Able to get his body in the way. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Now, options are plenty. And he's broken free. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Williams. The cross is on. And that is offside. Oh, that's a clever ball. Slight miscue in the final third.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And so it is, the first... So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Oh, read it really well. Nico Gonzalez. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Guruseta. Well, spot on with that challenge. Brilliant piece of skill. Sunset. Gonzalez, and in with a real chance. Well, the post got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Atletico's corner. Nico Williams. Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Into the final 20 minutes. And the ruling is offside here. Smart defending. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Griezmann. And easily intercepted. And it's opening up. Not to be. And still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
And a strong tackle. Guruseta. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he might be through here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, nice ball over the top. And just 5 minutes remaining. And he read it well, intercepting it. Obvious offside. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Alex Baena. Griezmann in the middle. Just needs to resolve the danger. Well, it did look promising, but no. Elements. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Good-looking effort! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And he saw the situation developing. Incisive pass from Mbappé. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappé. Oh, the threat is there. Tchouameni. Torres. Here's Rafinha. Well, gliding through, but stout defending when it mattered. Mbappé. Rodrigo. Is this the moment? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Mbappé! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Given away by Barcelona. Vinicius Junior. Such an ambitious run. Successfully cut out the pass. Ferran Torres. Well, Barca have the ball once more. To trim the deficit. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Given away by Real Madrid. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Teammates available. And the first half is in the history books here. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Carvajal. Mbappé. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Genuine chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent position. Takes it on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a useful cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lamine Yamal. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Takes it on. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Well, misdirected.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Yamal. Well, this could really help the cause. And threaded through by Mbappe. Possible chance. And that is really assured goalkeeping. Frankie de Jong. Good weight on that pass. It comes to nothing in the end. A really good pass. Ferran Torres. Possession one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. Just narrowly off target. Koundé. Looking for a route back. A deep delivery. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Might be able to set up the chance. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Pedri. Long-range effort. Well, a long-distance effort. And a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Electing to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Eric Garcia. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. A very effective challenge put in. A good vision there. Mbappe! Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Kylian Mbappe! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Torres. Opportunity. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance.
Full time, says the referee, and a really positive... We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Jose Perez. Can he find the right pass? Making sure it didn't get past him. He'll take this on. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. And a decent save. Full credit. Villarreal recovering possession well. Now possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And trouble is brewing. Genuine chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
A really good pass. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And a fine tackle. It's a weighted pass. Griezmann. Productive pass. Can he take this chance? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Thomas Partey. On to Perez. Atletico regaining possession here. Danger building. Villarreal sloppy in possession. That's a good-looking ball. Thomas Partey. And a lot to like about this attack. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And showing good game awareness. Space in abundance for Atleti. Griezmann prepared to fire. And collected with considerable ease. Now opening things up. And the keeper taking it cleanly. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Thomas Partey. Perfect tackle. Very effective pass. Jose Perez. Now with Gonzalez. Well, the threat could be there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. And all the way through to the keeper.
Not quite good enough.
And Villarreal have it back now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, he saved it well. They must clear their lines quickly. Well, catching the eye in the first half, certainly, Nicola Pepe. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Attacking with vigour. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good distribution. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Good idea. Gonzalez is in. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And in the perfect position to read it. David Hansko. Now Griezmann. What can they do from here? Gives it a go. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take. Baena.
Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Showing good situational awareness. And a long way out. And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
Suddenly they have possession. And he has options available. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Thomas Partey. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, still pressing for a goal here. He got in the way of that cross. And that is that. The So, and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. Can he find the net? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over it comes. Mbappe. And fed forwards. Good-looking driven ball. Oh, terrific save! Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defence.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And intercepting it. Oh, could be. And that's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Nicely played. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Excellent run in possession. Corner given. Played over. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Jude Bellingham. Well, Athletic come away with it. Mbappe. And in the right position to read it. Guruseta. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Williams. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Good tackle. And they need to get tighter. Teasing ball in. It was on its way in. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
No, high-quality defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, surely! And nicely parried away. Guruseta. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. To jump in front. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, defended it well. And that is that. Half-time here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Williams. And it's a quality pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get back quickly here. Mbappe. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! An effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Vinicius. Genuine chance. And a very good challenge. Sunset. Will it happen for them? He fancies it. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Succeeded in keeping it in play. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Yuri Berchiche. And a good-looking ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Determined defending. Oh, useful ball. And showing good game awareness. Good visualization and execution. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Delightful pass. Will it be? Oh, great save! And over it comes. Well, no stopping him. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Vinicius Junior. And a tidy tackle. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he finish them off? Determined to keep moving. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. That's a useful cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. In behind for him to chase. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Shaping to shoot, and taking it without any trouble at all. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be...
Opportunity here, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Santi Comesaña. An encouraging move from Barca. Has a go! Just narrowly off target. And trouble is brewing. Very effective pass. Went in strongly, decisively. And striking it. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Might lead to a chance. Pepe. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort, and the less said about it, the better. Rafinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lovely weight. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
A long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. No, high-quality defending. Decent position. Chance to equalise. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Opportunity here. Oh, terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's a lovely ball. Jose Perez! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Torres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. And given away by Barca. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. Can they jump ahead? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nicolas Pepe. Intercepted effortlessly. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I think... So they get the second half going here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that's comfortably gathered. Nicolas Pepe. Thomas Partey. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Moreno. Now what can they do from here? And he read it well defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Nice looking move this. And a long way out. And a solid stop there. Corner kick played in. Oh, good work by the keeper. Good high press. Danger building. And this to level it. The crossbar got in the way. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, that could easily have been the equaliser for Villarreal there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Now, who can he play it to? This could level it. And pushed onto the woodwork. Really clever pressing. This looks interesting. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Getting right into his face. Well read to ease the pressure. Jose Perez. Good conditions for the counter. Real chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Lamine Yamal. Just 15 minutes remaining. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Super pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
In search of an equaliser. Santi Comesaña. Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Balde. And Torres on the ball. And there to intervene. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. There's the shot. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, he's certainly not alone. And level it is in the waning moments. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts, what about their performance?
It's a
In Bilbao. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Guruseta, and quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Wasteful from Athletic. In with a chance. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Takes aim. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Nico Gonzalez. And given away by Atletico. And the decision offside here. Guruseta. Giving it a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Griezmann. Teammates available. Guruseta. And snuffing out the danger. Alvarez. Delightful pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Alvarez. Might be able to set up the chance. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Terrific save. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing end to that. Guruseta. On to Williams. Atletico recovering possession well. Oh, that's a clever ball. Alvarez. Perfect tackle. Intelligent ball. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And there's the delivery. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Throw in for Atletico. Nico Gonzalez. Will he play it in? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Marcos Llorente. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Griezmann. And playing it through. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Lot to like about that pass. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Guruseta. Oh, this is looking promising. Super stop!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Could be a chance to break. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Williams. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Atletico being afforded too much room. And whipped into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Griezmann! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Sunset. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's in an offside position. Gonzalez in space. A fine reading of the situation. Could be troublesome. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Will it happen for them? Now Griezmann. Alex Baena. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. Showing good situational awareness. Good-looking pass. Could be in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Counter-attacking chance. Takes it on. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Alex Baena. And easily intercepted. Promising possession, this. Alvarez. Griezmann in the middle. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Williams. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And look at this! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Showing ambition. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Decent effort! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Really good challenge. Bellingham. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, tremendous. Oh, touched onto the post. Lamine Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And doing well to keep that one out. Delivering it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Jude Bellingham. And winning it back. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Rodrigo. Intercepting it intelligently. Tchouameni. Good ball over the top. And players waiting at the far post. And Barcelona have possession again. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Can they get one back? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Yamal. Lovely weight. Sent through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. That is that for the first half here. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. And thwarted there following the cross. Ferran Torres. Shaping to shoot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Decent effort! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. And a fine cross. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Valverde. In behind for him to chase. Very quick thinking there. Oh, danger here. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
Torres. And good anticipation. Into the final 20 minutes. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Yamal. And passing it well. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Nice looking move, this. Top class defending. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Vinicius! And foiled by the post. And a good take under duress there. Koundé.
Well, that could prove to be the decisive moment in the match. Real Madrid did everything but score there. Can they force one more big chance before the end?
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Chance here. Blocking it. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Jude Bellingham. Good visualisation and execution. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Koundé. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. A really good pass. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this.